Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Good morning. And we are going to continue with the Wu storyline. Dang.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right, all right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called the 6 Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
Yeah.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Meng?
Lord Lusu.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
I'm the one who's embarrassed. I should have asked him to keep that secret. In any case, I intend to continue improving. Even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although... I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Xuan Tzu, would you? Just in case.
Understood.
I couldn't think of anyone better for the task. Now, let's all do our part to ensure everything goes according to plan. Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
He's just so...
Ooh, guards. Conquer every base and claim victory. That's easy. No time limit, nothing. Get every base.
Let's begin.
Right.
Yes. Now then.
Fine.
I think it's best if we go here, grab this, take this, go all up here, grab this, and back down here and grab this.
It is I, Sun Shangshang.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. There we go. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. Shall not let outsiders take it from us!
I block
In
it.
advance!
See?
Take this! The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky. The enemy officer has been defeated. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain.
Change your plans.
Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win! They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. You have to stop them, quickly!
Troublesome test indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There he is! It's Swantre! Glory to the man who
The
struck
enemy
him
officer
down!
has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come
The
from?
enemy officer has been defeated. They're charging forth from the fort!
I will stop them! Time to advance!
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will
The enemy
vanquish each
officer
enemy before me
has been defeated.
and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Looking rough. Let's go. We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Finally, we footing. We better get our pace back.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Take this.
Take that. See ya. All my might.
All my might.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You'd best be careful.
Now, strike down the Sun leaders. With our own hands, we shall protect our land.
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle. The foe is disorganized. That makes them harder to read.
The enemy officer
We'd be more
has been
troublesome than I
defeated.
thought. I hope the others are all right.
And open.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
We are winning. Let's go. Don't let up now.
Experience my stratagem. Refined to perfection. Here I go.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill your
The
duty.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy. They tried to ambush us. This is a ferocious tuning deal. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacles.
Like they used to.
Let's kill both of them.
Archers at the ready. Hey, your targets are the Tigers of Wu.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps,
The enemy officer has been defeated.
my brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
The enemy
Needing to
officer
come to my
has been
aid.
defeated.
I guess it's an acceptable situation. Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
Time to act.
Take this!
infested.
The enemy
Love
officer
dynamic
Arrows
entry.
has been defeated.
That should make the march easier.
Forward march!
Good. We're almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
Our kingdom will not know peace if we cannot win the hearts of the people. That said, we will shun you over to our side and take some of them.
It's no easy task to change people's minds. Let's deal with the current unrest first, before making grand plans.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes.
That was the last of the traitors. In the
Are you
end,
kidding me?
The revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother?
That is
I must inform him that the
so
rebellion has
ridiculous.
been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
I'll save him.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man.
This is annoying.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jill, you hear me? My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Tzu wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Chengpu...
You are no fool. Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat. Without our commander, our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this state.
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role?
We will help you.
But my weakness may end up putting all of you in grave danger. I need time. My apologies, but I would like to be alone.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Ce.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord? Yes, I agree. Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords? Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
I wonder, Just how handsome is
Letter.
this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
And we got that one as well.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and...
Present blades.
The honorable warrior is still with us.
Very well.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much?
You did, quite prominently.
I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets?
No regrets.
Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai?
Things will work out.
Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Let's go check on that letter. Ooh, Tai Chi. Or Tai Chi Shi.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts.
Are you tired?
Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets.
I agree.
You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. and if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Tzu looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother.
Family.
You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it?
Gladly.
That's what I like to hear. I was worried for a minute there I might have lost you. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
I'm just gonna go and do these. I hate leaving it on a map. It feels so wrong.
Easy.
Take that! Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What do I need to do? Charge strong attack. Charge strong attack. Okay.
Let's give it to them! Way to stick it to them! I don't need to let loose! Let's march! Time to attack!
I've been bested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa. You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know? Take that! Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! Time to act.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Victory! Way to stick it to them! And for me to let loose! Let's march! Whoa, this ends here! Draw here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to act.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! You're done!
Easy.
You're done!
Time to
damned rampage stops now!
The moment has come.
Easy.
Let's go. Looking rough.
You're done! You'll keep me amused, I hope. I'll obliterate you!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yeah, I think the dueling system sucks in this game. It's really bad. I don't like it at all. Like, why isn't it just real health bars instead of like the stupid morale bar? Really dumb. Like, that's honestly the biggest negative in this game.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Let's go.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take that. Let's go. With all my might.
There we go! There we go!
Take that. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get ready, comrades. The time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you. Time to act.
The enemy officer
Amazing.
has been defeated.
You are a swift and deadly warrior. You are a true warrior
The enemy
of the Three
officer
Kingdoms.
has been defeated. The enemy officer
warrior of the
has been
Three
defeated.
Kingdoms.
This.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Let's get serious. I challenge you to battle. Let's go. Prepare yourself. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. Hard seeing Lord Shah-Hodun with his eyes.
Another war? We're only surviving because my husband...
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shang Xia.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough
Being
to...
able to fight alongside you. Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
Oh. I completely look at the wrong.
Get ready,
area.
everyone!
Chain 3 duels. It's so weird that Lu Bu gives the order to like do it without taking damage, when Lu Bu is all about being like super endured or super sturdy and can take all the hits and while dealing out shit ton of damage. It doesn't really make sense that for Lu Bu's thing to not take any damage at all, unless I have to deal such an obscene amount of damage that I kill them so fast.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. So, we push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
Now.
One more, for the glory of Wu. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. This! Let's go.
Now. Take this. Joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Whoa.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
There we go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. One more for the glory of Wu.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. I've been waiting for
And that they also have super armor. Not really. It feels kind of shit. On the counterattack, man,
the enemy officer.
it's kind of not worth pulling it off because it does so little. And the restriction on it is so hard that pulling it off is just a massive detriment to you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
You just do a standing dynamic entry? That's not even how that's supposed to work.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's try.
Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
Amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Bear witness to my talent. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You can go do that. I'm gonna go towards the battery ram.
Time is right. Go.
What? Didn't you already do that?
Now! Let's go! The enemy officer accomplished more than I could have hoped for. Let's go. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive, as always.
Let's go.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
It is time to advance. Trust in me. Follow us. Commence the advance. Send here. Send here. Send here. None may oppose us now. I can't believe
The enemy
Oh,
officer
no.
has been defeated. Capable sword, to say the enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. Now, let's go.
Now's the time.
Now. Time to act. Tables turned. Take that.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
The enemy officer
You're a
has
true
been
warrior
defeated.
of the Three Kingdoms.
With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail.
Done well. It seems your skills are honed with each passing day.
Let's go. That an officer? You must be kidding. Let's give it to that lead.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have your ability. Come at me.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Easy. Let's go. Get this here. Counterattack. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Perfect duel.
has been defeated.
Please tell me that was a perfect duel. I level up 3 times there. Hey, that was a perfect duel. Nice. Making progress.
Let's go. Ha!
Now, wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Let's go. Now. Let's go. Let's go. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. With all my might.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Now, let's go.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Time to act.
This territory, the enemy officer,
The real fight starts now. Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point. Now.
We should hold here.
The enemy officer has
We
been
must
defeated.
assess the situation. Halt! We must assess the situation. Strike and shatter! Now is the moment we've been waiting for. Charge!
These will never not be cool. just go right through that.
The time is right. Go.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Let's go.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. With all my might. Rough. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
Time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight! Hurry with the preparations! We can't miss this chance to strike!
The enemy officer
I retreat
has
from
been
you.
defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits.
Tashitsu! I've defeated the enemy! Let's go! Destroy them! Coming at you!
This should be good. This will do it. Time to act. End this.
That was definitely a perfect, right?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
Yes, it was.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. We need you to join the attack on Lujiang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lujiang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake.
Sun Quan.
It might not be worth much coming from me, but there is no need to worry. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
I suppose that's true.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother, but he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zhengjiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Cheng Chao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Cheng Chao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't, I know.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart.
You have my support.
Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Ce would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Quan, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Ce certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now, I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Sua. You cannot become Lord Sun Sua no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Sua was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
Go ahead.
Wow. So, if Sun Jian is alive, we have like a completely different story. That is crazy. Okay. Well, let's do this. Again. Because I want that extra guard. Oh, right. I can pick anyone when I redo stuff. Like anyone I max out a bond with.
Victory on the battlefield is worth.
Or anyone that like doesn't really matter in this situation. I have no idea. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. We're gonna go.
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent.
Is ours.
Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them. We shall not let outsiders take it from us! Get advancing! Take this! The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. The enemy officer has been defeated, and you don't know what you're up against. They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders, take them down, and we win! We're going after not only me, but Chuan and Xiang too! I have to stop them! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Focus your efforts on that one.
There we go!
Glory to the man who strikes
The enemy
down.
officer has been defeated.
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! Now I will stop them! Time to advance!
I'll end this.
The enemy is near. We should be able to fend off their assault. There's a forest ahead. They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can. Time to advance! Impressive. The enemy officer
The enemy is targeting
has been
us,
defeated.
it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live.
Take back our strategic position! Forward! Begin advancing!
Well,
The enemy
we managed
officer
to survive that.
has been defeated.
But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We best be careful.
Doing much better than last
Strike
time.
down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
Let's go. Looking rough. Concentrate.
It's an ambush. The whole formation. Prepare for battle. Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can
has
learn
been
from you.
defeated. I've been waiting for this. Proving your work in battle. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work.
What does Mastering Mountain Throw do? Reduce the amount of bravery required to activate the battle art by 1. Whoa. By 1 whole
Defeated the
thing.
enemy. Tried to ambush us.
So
The foe
amazing.
is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. Hope the others are all right.
Archers at
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your targets are the Tigers of War!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
Let's go!
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult.
The enemy officer
So, perhaps,
has been defeated.
understand
For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
We cannot just let it end like this. Let's go, comrades. Let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing.
Exquisite.
The enemy officer
Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the 3 kingdoms.
Oh yes, I am. And don't you forget it. That Chen Dang just left his base because he's an idiot. So we're gonna go and take it.
Let's go. With all my might.
The most fortunate.
Is ours.
Don't let up. Push on.
And who do I have to kill to win this? Defeat all rebel officers. Oh.
Now, I shall put an end to you with my intellect. Time is right. Go. With all my might. To that. Looking rough. With all my might. Nice. Time to attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Good. We are almost there. The moment has come. We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong.
Too fast. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
I need to focus on dodging next time. That's one thing I need to do.
Go ahead.
Chariot charge lowers the enemy's courage. Yeah, it's basically the same. Okay. So sad that they didn't really expand on the gem system. Like, that's the one thing about this game that I wish there was, like, so many more mechanics from the other games, like elemental damage. Where did that go? You know, like magical base abilities. I mean, I get it, some of the abilities are pretty magical, but I mean like actual magical abilities, you know?
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clue.
Alright, what do we have to do? Panacea? Who cares?
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
I guess we can do Halibar. And the challenge is to get a panacea. So who cares?
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now.
All right. Let's just take our time. Beat everyone down with Lu Bu's weapon.
Foundations of the kingdom. Go now. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured, the enemy
Yeah, this is Lu Bu's weapon.
all in my power to fulfill my duty to
I
you.
feel like even though they all have the same damage stat,
I'll lead the charge.
it really does feel like the weapons deal different damage.
So, how exactly are we going to win this? I can't wait to see how this one plays out.
All right, they're through. Close the gate. Commence the advance. Take that.
They blocked the path. The enemy officer.
Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like rain.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not enough now to retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
You won't soon forget this.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
Looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid.
Forward march.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now.
So soon.
The enemy officer
I couldn't
has been
fulfill my
defeated.
duty.
Lord Sun Quan has saved us. Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Commence the advance.
It seems this gate is closing. Looks like the enemy officer has been defeated.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. We have to establish a foothold for the siege. Begin the advance.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! The advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This path leads behind the castle. And best you keep going
The enemy
this
officer
way.
has been defeated.
We can attack the enemy from behind.
This
Let us attack the
territory
castle separately
is
from the rest of
ours.
our forces.
Commence the advance!
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Take this! Is that it? Take this!
You see that?
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the
The
eastern
enemy
side of the
officer
battlefield!
has been defeated.
Luther, I have decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me,
This territory
while the ram is prepared.
is ours.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east. I think you've made the right choice. Forward march!
Now,
You really think that's enough to stop us? Just to scatter the enemies blocking our path. Onward!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like we've taken all the strongholds.
This territory
Safe enough to bring out the lamb.
they're up to something. Let's go. Not on my watch.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the siege. I want you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there. Attack the enemy from
The
behind!
enemy officer has been defeated.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. Destiny will head.
The enemy officer has been
Begin the
defeated.
advance.
All right. The ram looks ready. Spare witness to it. We await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gate and finish this fight! Charge!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been
We
defeated.
never expected reinforcements.
He understands that what wins the day isn't sheer brute force. We're using every soldier and every opportunity to their full potential. We've been blessed with a great leader. This victory will be our way
What
of
line is
showing our
doing?
gratitude.
8.
Commence the advance!
Time is right. Go. What would Sun Tzu have done in this
The enemy
situation?
officer has been
He
defeated.
probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a quick decision.
Is ours.
He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe. That is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, you must be reckless beyond reason to rush forward like that.
I'll give you the honor of it.
Face destruction. Easy. Concentrate. All my might. Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy officer
that I can
has
attest
been
to.
defeated. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
That's gonna take a while.
Let's go.
What? That gate has been breached.
Now.
How? We had countermeasures in place.
Strength tested. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Take that! Impressive.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I
has
can
been
learn
defeated.
from you.
Let's go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Take this.
This territory. The enemy officer
family
has been defeated. The moment has come. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Got this. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Let's get serious. Take this. We end this here. Take that. Got this. Is that it? Take this.
Coming in through the front gate. We don't stop them. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Gotta be quicker than that. Easy. Now. Looking rough.
All right. This piece of shit.
I know
how to get this
been
job
defeated.
done. Is that it? Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
Now.
Start the advance. There we go. Take this.
Gracefully, word.
The enemy officer has
I
been
can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Let's go.
Chuan.
How did a fledgling like you outsmart me?
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today, you were defeated not by me, but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Our strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Take that.
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
You did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the Kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Luqiang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Lui Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Huangzu. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Huangzu. It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Tzu was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Huangzu. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty.
Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Well.
They say Lord Huangai is close to the...
Good.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope.
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home, and I will live out my years.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this. An opening. An opening. Take that.
I've infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Come, I, Ji Huan, shall take you on. Now. Head in. Take that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This game has so much content, it's kind of insane.
Put an end to you with my intellect. Predictable. Take this. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm in your...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to...
Do you remember that day when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands?
Of course.
I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family?
I have no regrets.
Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sunsa as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sunsa happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty.
You have my support.
You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
Yeah, I like these conversations.
The young
They're pretty
sea's
cool.
been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about.
I'm great. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Oh. That's a...
Lord Louis Mong has been reading.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about.
Is there something bothering you?
Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lujiang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me.
I saw how reliable you are.
If you say so, I believe you. From now on, I'm going to make sure no one needs to worry about me. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers? I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what.
Certainly.
Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
Wheels. Twin Tiger Blast. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It seemed like Lord
That looks
Sun
amazing.
Tzu really
And I want it immediately. The Flying Ring Spirit Wave is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna switch this out for that. Okay. There. That should be better. And you know what? I'm going to use it for a bit.
Lord Han Dong does...
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work.
What did he offer you?
I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done.
Wise words.
I can still remember what he said word for word. He also recommended that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Hmong of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is?
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
Hey!
Looking rough.
Whoa, is that it?
Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Yeah, they need to fix the ballistas. It should not be able to fire so close to itself. Because that is just stupid.
Let's go.
And open.
Is that it?
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. With all my might.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier.
That's a...
Boost health by 30%. It's pretty good. Not necessary because defense is better.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce again, right, Mom?
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted.
You should feel happy.
Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace.
I didn't think you knew.
Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward.
Let's keep on going.
Of course. I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet.
That's a hopeful outlook.
It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones, who are able to contend with Cao Cao.
Suggestion?
Ah, just as I thought. A friend with keen and discerning insight. How dependable. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
Very well. Is that it? $600 extra HP. Eh. All right, Sun-chan, what do you want?
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the Kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Tai Shi Tzu, Zhou Tai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun-chen, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
Say before he died. Maybe I would have to do that in the at that Sun-chan is still alive. Because then maybe Sun-se wouldn't die as well. We'll see.
Let's go.
Batman died real quick, huh?
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Opening!
Now, this territory is ours. An opening. Set it.
I didn't even use the new ability, but I can't keep using this weapon because I'm not getting any proficiency for it. So, sword? Wow, it's been a long ass time since I used a sword.
They say Lord... I see. Hi.
I haven't saved in like 3 hours. Good thing nothing happened. Alright, what do we have here? Spear. Claim victory without Ling Tong fleeing. So basically, go save his ass every single time he's in trouble. Got it.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Tzu was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents.
I'm aware.
My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course. But I want you to keep a close eye on everyone
over
as
to
well.
our side. That'd be pretty cool. I wish he had got his sickle and chain, or ball and chain,
Let's begin.
because that's what he uses, and I want it.
Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Aye.
It is I, Sun
I'm gonna go with Shu
Shang.
Sheng.
Don't let me down now.
And we're gonna take the fort near here and then head up towards Ling Tong.
Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother. This time, we will make him pay for what he has done. I want all
the
our
enemy
forces
officer
to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
You ready?
Remember
the enemy
plan.
officer.
We're going after Huangzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I'm ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once!
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are located. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Infested. Break them! The enemy officer
Begin
has been
advancing.
defeated. They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Huangzu will certainly be difficult to defeat.
This is a ferocious...
They will surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bonus, did you really think I would just let you take it?
The tide of battle is even again. Now it's time to overwhelm them with our might.
Sacred Earth, protect us. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Opening! End it here!
Take this! Let's get serious.
Now. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Take this. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Onward! We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You've done very well.
It's good to know I can count on you.
An opening! Good! This land is ours!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. We'll be here to see.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Prepare yourself, Wang Su, and open the fangs of Wu are snapping at your throats!
I've been bested. The enemy officer
Where did they
has
come
been
from?
defeated.
Now, everyone attack at once!
An opening!
Let's give it to them. We've been found. To arms! Slay them where they stand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
These clever beasts reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone this. They're all yours. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
Ambush. Here. Damn. This is gonna slow us down.
Let's give it to them.
We pulled through! Let's continue our advance to their strongholds!
Take this.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soon, you cowards! I will slay you here and now!
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to
The enemy
Jing.
officer
Come on!
has been
Our
defeated.
target is Sun Quan. Begin the advance.
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting is me.
Now! The end is here! Sacred Earth protect us!
Is that finally the end of it?
Sacred Earth,
We must prepare for the next attack.
begin advancing! There we go! I've been all my might!
You're pretty good. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't hold back now.
There we go!
You'll end up killing me if I do.
He's too powerful! Protect us! You must flee! All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open. Father! Obliterate you!
You'll pay for this.
I swear it! Take that!
Like you. Where you stand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The end is here!
So you're his son. You want your revenge? Come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory. The enemy officer
You have overcome
has
great
been defeated.
adversity! Let's go! Now, strike while the iron is hot! Bring the fight to them! Commence the advance! Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huang Zu has fled!
And open.
Don't underestimate. Even though I knew how fierce Wang Zu could be.
The enemy officer has been
turn
defeated.
The
enemy officer has been
We must bring
defeated.
down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
Our hard work has borne fruit. We have the upper hand now.
I crush this enemy officer beneath
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You think we capture these, huh?
An opening!
An opening.
Take that!
This territory.
You really are something special. The true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Alright, we don't have time to go and do this. And we're gonna run all the way over. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. With all my might. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets. We fight with all we've got.
The moment has come. Let's go.
Another one?
Time to end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down.
Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command. We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters. Shan-Yue uprisings are erupting across the land. Your presence is desperately needed, my lord.
It is just as I feared. It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base! It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice. We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huan Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shan-Yue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huang Zu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage? Only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shan-Yue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
I don't get to see the spear art? Weird. Usually they play you a little video.
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shanyue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shanyue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shanyue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition. He deserves...
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask.
Well, I wasn't gonna.
Well, I answered anyway, just in case. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn, but it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it, had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then, please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself.
You'll sleep well afterward.
That's just what I need to hear right now. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight.
That would have been awkward if I ran into the wrong circle. Oh, hi.
I guess you will do for an opponent.
You gotta be quicker.
How's about a one-on-one?
I hit you once. The sword is so good.
Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer.
Hey, that was a perfect duel. So Lubu's thing should have ticked up, right? Yes, it did. Very nice. I got one more perfect duel to pull off.
Not bad.
I wonder.
Another fight? Just got a big alcohol order from Lord Shun Yu. For the troops, apparently.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Coming at you. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open. Take that. An opening. Sacred Twin, protect us. Take all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
There we go.
Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
Sun's here!
Take that. An opening. All my might.
Sun's here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun's here!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
An opening. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's kind of annoying. I wish we can challenge people to a duel. The way around. That honestly would have been better.
Got a quiz for you.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan.
I heard Lord Huanggai raised objections against fighting the Shan Yue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huanggai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huanggai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huchi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Mong and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shan Yue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huanggai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huanggai's plan regarding the Shan Yue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huanggai's idea very difficult to accept.
It's for our leader to decide.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huanggai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Suan Chuen himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Chun and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Suh have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side.
Old coins. So worthless.
Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, spear art, right? That's what I got. Okay, that's pretty cool. You know what? We'll take that. I mean, Flying Dragon Red is really good as well. Alright. The staff or halberd? I kind of want to go with Hongai.
One guy heading out.
Don't let me down now.
He is separated from everyone else. Maybe he has a different, like...
There's still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
No matter how many times they knock us down, we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
It's about you.
Yeah, Lulu's counterattack sucks. I mean, like, this weapon's counterattack sucks.
For there to be no more bloodshed between us. I, Wang Dai, show you that all your basic needs shall be met.
Is ours.
The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
You kneel and lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Let's
Let's go. Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them. Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of Shan Yu. Unification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone.
Has been defeated. Let's go.
I will be the light that guides you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
Finally on equal footing. We better get our pace back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, the garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now!
Nice try! Let's get serious. There we go!
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! Now, march forward!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Now!
I know how to get the job done.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might!
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You never
The
fail
enemy
to impress
officer
me with your feats.
has been defeated.
We are just obliterating them. It's kind of sad.
Now! Take that! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Did you run in looking for Pharaoh? Go. How? Thoughtless.
Now.
Going easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
honorable chieftain of the proud mountain people. This territory to put an end to the war between your people and Wu. This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shenyue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
All my might. Oh, wait, if I kill him? No.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep fighting through to the end.
Good. We made it in time. We'll ambush them right here.
The moment has come.
End is here.
Time to act. Bear witness to my power. All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mountain dwellers of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here. March cautiously, everyone.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it. I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Let's go.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
Fog has been a harbinger of misfortune throughout the Sun family's history. We need to do something.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness, but now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? All my might. This my last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? But first, there's one thing. With the little conqueror slain, Wu has... Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their... In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight?
Myself.
And fighting alongside the remnants of Wu benefits you in some way? I find it very difficult to understand. We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny. The screams of those who fell at our hands. The grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shan Yue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shan Yue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression? I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shan Yue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shan Yue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us,
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shan Yue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That's Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least.
He has the makings of a hero.
I am not yet convinced, but I admit that I have taken a keen interest in him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path.
You also guided me.
I did? That seems doubtful. Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite. Thus has it always been. Guardian of peace. One will champion here, the other will lurk in the That is the... And thus shall our purpose... This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our... that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the sea, and that no number of years could ever... You must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path.
I hear many of the Shan Yue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Sun Quan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shan Yue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although, I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
we'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey.
And even if we don't...
I don't think I'm gonna do any of these side quests when I switch over to the Sun Jan's timeline. Oh god, this one.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation.
Yeah, Lubu counter move sucks so much.
Get ready, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Now,
there we go.
Now,
counter-attack. All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta run over to A before that dies.
Now,
bear witness to our power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, looking rough. Now,
begin the advance. All units,
the enemy officer
march.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, pathetic. Ruthless. Turn the tables. Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu.
Let's go.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Now.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! An opening. Start the advance! Take that!
Take this! Now!
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer
Keep
has
honing
been
your
defeated.
skill and amaze me once more.
Now!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
An opening!
Take that! Whoa, the enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back.
Now!
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Take this! Take this!
There we go!
Easy. Now!
Striking execution.
The enemy
My eyes
officer
find themselves
has been defeated.
fixated on you in battle.
officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
Now, I've been waiting for this. Take this.
A favorable source, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up.
has been defeated. Now,
the path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take that! Don't take this! Get it!
An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Amazing!
Basically as strong as some other weapons abilities,
enemy officer
which is ridiculous.
Let's go.
Why are they splitting up like that? Weirdly.
The time is right. Go. Now.
Take this! There we go! Get started!
The enemy
Oh, I
officer
gotta stop parrying.
has been defeated. Now. The moment has come. Take that. Looking rough.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go.
Easy.
Now. Prepare. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Is that it? Is that it? Take this. Is that it? All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this! Take that! Got it! Die! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now! Take this!
We fight!
Rough. Now! Head in! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This weapon is so fun. All the weapons are fun.
Watch and learn!
Too weak. Don't
But it's so crazy that so many of them are just good.
Now. Whoa. With all my might. Now. All my might. The moment has come. Looking rough. Bear witness of my power. Whoa. Take this. And open. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I think by this point, Lu Bu should be killed by Cao Cao and Liu Bei already, right?
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion in Lujiang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu, to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust. Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
wonder just how handsome is this officer.
Staff. Huangzu large force disband without Gangning being defeated. So do not defeat Gangning. Got it.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
You don't feel ready?
I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward. The very thought of ruling the realm gives me pause. But at the same time, I know that I must pull myself together if I'm to rally the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Ce died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
Understood. That's correct.
My wisdom shall
So,
bring
do
victory
not defeat
to us
Gangning.
all. Don't let me down now.
And we must disband large force?
Let's go. We will defeat our longtime nemesis.
Where is Gangning? Oh, over
Advance
there.
yet further. This battle will decide the
I'm gonna
future
put trust
of our kingdom.
in my officers and that they will be able to
There is no reason
do a lot of things themselves.
Huangzu now. Shall capture the enemy's bases one by one.
Let's give it to them. Commence the advance. Take this.
Infested
The enemy officer.
Avenge your father. Do not
This territory is I know, Lord Louis Meng. I will take down Gan Ning calmly and with certainty.
An expedition's advance is essential to our cause.
The enemy officer
Onward,
has
everyone.
been defeated.
We march at once!
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's
The enemy
on.
officer has been defeated.
It's moving forward just like we planned. Let's go. We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
I keep carrying it.
How many times you attack, we will send you running right back home!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that gun. Gotta be quicker.
Superb show of skill.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa, buddy. Come back.
Wow, something even lazier than I am.
Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Follow me! Let's march!
Now.
Begin this here!
Take this!
They've taken the bait.
Keep going. The enemy officer
Eradicate them!
has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now, push them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
He looked like it's gonna be a problem.
Try this on for size. Try this on for size.
I know how to get the job done.
Take that.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Take that.
Your strength has no bounds.
The enemy officer.
Keep honing your skill and amaze me once more.
Go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
They've stopped. Perfect. Send out the ships! We're going after Twin!
Take that.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Well, let's go! No path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's gaining. Oh dear.
Advance!
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first.
Bear witness to your power. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Now. Get this here. Looking rough. Stand in. This is how it's done.
On me! We have the perfect use for a group like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Swan Chui!
Hold this little...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
Strong. Tight as they were claimed to be.
The way is open! Let us charge into the enemy's
The enemy
stronghold.
officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Begin the advance!
has been defeated.
All my might!
Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. And
The enemy
I
officer
also make
has
a
been
move.
defeated.
We'll take an enemy ship and enter into their stronghold. Commence the advance.
Disband this force.
Here comes our prey! Archers! Slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm.
Time's right.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out.
The enemy
Time
officer
to take the fight
has
to
been
Guangzhou
defeated.
once more. Commence the advance. Spotting opportunity.
The enemy officer
One must be
has been
keen-eyed.
defeated. The moment
Here
is
it is. Now charge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotten through. It just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with
The
me.
enemy officer
We're going to lay
has been
waste to
defeated.
the enemy's stronghold.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march!
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
The enemy officer
You're coming
has
after
been
this ship,
defeated.
are you?
Oh, face it! We're being pushed back. Distressed. There is no
The
reason
enemy
to
officer
stay on the
has
defensive.
been defeated.
We will instead attack! Repel them! And then engage in a counterattack! Start the advance!
Time's right.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer. So you want revenge?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself! It's time to show our solidarity! Ready yourselves at once!
Loyal to Guangzhou. I wonder what Gamin thinks of this.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
I've been waiting for this.
Does not listen.
The enemy officer
Still,
has been defeated.
will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
You are indeed a true warrior of the three kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that
This is a
others do
ferocious
not.
tune indeed.
Ride this way. Show them your skill. Han Dong is here. Bring it on.
Not bad at all.
Believe this.
You really are a true
The enemy
warrior
officer
of the three
has
kingdoms.
been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me.
An enemies.
Perhaps this was inevitable.
I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield.
was amazing.
I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
We finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan-Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan-Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that. Oh, and what for? The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yue. Rumor is that...
Is it gonna be another duel? Please be another duel. Hey, it is.
Easy. Yeah. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take that.
There we go.
Battle one-on-one.
Take that! All my might!
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, so we got like 4 weapons left. Wow. We don't have... Oh, we're gonna do the sword then.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't really have all the other maxed out weapons yet for some reason. I can't believe this entire campaign haven't given me 4 items that are like the best of the best in the category.
Follow your general. Forward march.
Wait, do I still need to dodge? Oh, battle archer.
All of you, advance. Keep up with your commander.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's gonna be much harder to pull off.
Approaches. I shall take care of them. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will wait here. Let's go. Keep your strength in reserve.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Whoa. The tables.
Now. Time has arrived.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
We are
defeated.
to crash into the enemy with everything we have. Get ready.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Fighting over there? I'll let you guys have all the fun.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're evenly matched. Keep your guard up.
The sword's counter is the best one.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Sacred Court, protect us. Time to attack. An opening. Door gone. This'll help.
Let us observe.
An opening. Tables turned. Take that. An opening.
Let's give it to them.
I've invested. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Easy. Die. Take that. An opening. Coming at you.
This'll do. Looking rough. Whoa.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I should probably build up my army instead of doing whatever this is.
I'm making my way up.
Now they're actually winning without me.
The enemy officer
Pull back
has
for
been
now.
defeated.
But next time, I will not fall so easily.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You guys can handle the troops, right?
Sacred Heart, protect us.
defeated.
That's the spirit. We fight!
It's mainly to like off that.
Could I?
Because I need to do like a lot more of those.
Has been defeated.
You're done!
I've invested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing! We cannot
Hey, little
succeed.
league dunk.
Not without you. Take this.
Take this!
Take this.
Take that!
An opening! The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. An opening.
How's that?
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms. Looking rough. Whoa. Tables turned. The enemy officer
taste victory
has
in
been
this
defeated.
moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
The time is right. Go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer
retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
The moment has come.
Time to end
I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's make it one for the ages!
Turn the tables.
Take that! Time!
Take that. Looking rough.
Just one blow!
This is it.
All my might!
Looking rough.
One blow!
See it.
Just
time to act. Looking rough.
all my might!
I didn't help and you didn't
To nothing!
do the animation. Come on.
Been defeated.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
Ridiculous.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Certainly.
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here?
I thought we could train.
Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled.
You just need to start over.
I can't believe you're sticking with a weakling like me. I still have so much to learn from you, clearly. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
What weapon? Was it that staff? Yeah, it's definitely the staff. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me for right now. I will see you guys next time as I continue playing this game and finish up Wu's campaign, and then maybe do Sun Jian's, timeline, or I hop over to Cao Cao's. Not sure. We'll find out then, and I'll see you guys for it. Have a wonderful day. Goodbye.